Hey, what's up? January 4th, Happy New Year. Just sitting down to the charts here. Did we have any news other than the invasion of Venezuela? Let's see. What do we got? January 3rd, January 2nd, January 4th. Nothing really. January 5th, we have manufacturing PMI. So not a whole lot until tomorrow. Nothing really important tomorrow either. Let's see here. Keith, hey Keith, good morning or good morning. Good evening. Up 88 on one account and 11 on the other. Oh, hey, green is green, eh? I've been watching this this fair value gap here for a few minutes since I just setting up the stream here on gold. Eyeballing this sort of like 50% area for potential short. Sort of like at the 44 something. Although I do like this rejection here so far. But we've been so bullish out of the gate. Kind of hard to be bearish at the moment, so might be stuck in between this inverted fair value gap. you typed morning first. Right? Nice. I don't got my my eye protection on yet. There we go. Video files. Note from Top One Futures: get funded to trade futures. 90%
I made some commercials.
10 plus account potential, fast, reliable service. Use code MBT to get hooked up with. Make sure to check out Lucid Trading. Also getting funded to trade futures.
What do you
up
think?
to 50% off your first
Tim.
two evaluations. 40% off the 25 and 50K Flex Pro evaluations. Free resets with multiple purchases and multiple paths to funding. Use code MBT.
What's going on here? Remove this. There we go. Sorry about that. I was just trying to load that up and then it started playing it. Turn this music down just a touch. There we go. Yeah, I was eyeballing this level here for a potential short. I'm going to have to see some sort of rejection here first. I'm going to turn the coffee machine on here. I don't think I should just blindly take a short here. Tim, did you take any trades or are you just hanging out for now? What's silver doing right now too? It's probably, oh, silver's just exploding. Wow, guys, silver, holy smokes.
I'm awake for the next 20 minutes. I shorted BTC. Okay. You think it's going to go down? It's been pretty bullish, hasn't it? Hopefully you shorted it up at like 92,000. Silver is just going crazy right now. Well above its recent highs. Tim's long NQ 25,472. So it pulled back a little bit on you. 91.7 is around my entry now. Okay, yeah. Seems like we're kind of getting a little bit of a rejection here in the gold in this level up here. Formed a couple wicks, starting to show a little bit of a buyer slowing down a bit here. Although we have had increasing volume on all these last candles. Let's go down to the 1 minute here and see where the volume is actually coming in. So that was pretty strong buyer volume. That was buyer volume. Some sellers in there, some sellers in there. So it seems like sellers are starting to step it up a bit here. So I'm making a series, guys. You'll have to check out my channel for this. Top 10 futures traders to learn from. So I've made one episode so far, and that'll be getting released. I think next weekend, my first episode. So check it out if you guys get a chance. Top 10 futures traders to learn from. Well, there goes the gold. I was looking at thinking about doing a short from here. So I am Thao. Hey, how are you? My day's going pretty good so far. Thank you. Just got the stream going a few minutes ago. Keeping an eye here on gold. Gold's popping up like I was looking at trying to take a potential short in this bearish fair value gap, but it doesn't look like it's going to slow up at all. And coffee is ready. Yeah, I'm not really thinking to take a short on gold anytime soon now. We're definitely heading to sweep previous day high up here. Where are these lines? They're probably way down here. What's going on here? What are these? What the heck are those, guys? What are those lines down there? These are like probably all my levels, but they've been changed for some reason. So the previous day high and previous day low. Might as well. Might as well. Yeah, I was talking about gold there, Tim. Because like I said, I've been thinking about potentially taking a short in this area, but I'm gonna need some sort of rejection here happening first. I can't just like blindly short this, especially how bullish we've been, and we got increasing buying volume here. So I don't think this is the time to take a short if we're going to. We got NQ and ES pulling back here into bullish fair value gaps below, and the gap that they left from the from the last candle to the previous, or to the new candle of the session here. So tiny bullish fair value gap in there. Stopped out on the long. Okay, yeah. Oh, here we're getting that rejection now, guys, on that gold. Sheesh. 3-4 points there. 5 points. 5-point pullback. Now we can't take it though, man. What the heck? What the heck, guys? What's going on with silver? Is silver doing the same thing right now? Yeah, silver's pulling back pretty hard right now too. So that was a trade we could have taken there. 50% to this gap, which was 44.03. Is it gonna keep going back? Keep pulling back or what? Where's this thing gonna bounce? Pulled right back to this bullish fair value gap right there. I think we should be trying to take a long actually on this pullback. Bouncing. I'm just going to give this a little more time to shake out here, see what happens. We got the Asia session here coming up in 19 minutes. Don't want to jump into anything a little too preemptively here. But we had a nice rejection off the bearish fair value gap. Then we found support here on this little bullish one. That's right there, basically. Not a whole lot to it, but there's something there. This one's a green guy. Oh, what a bounce. A 5-point bounce now after that pullback. 10-point pullback, 5-point bounce. Are we going to get squished here again? Is it going to squish it lower? We inverted that one bearish fair value gap from before, and then now we printed a new one actually over top of it. So this is going to be a pretty strong level, I think. Johan! Woo! Johan's in the house. Oh, sorry guys, that was so loud. Didn't expect it to be that loud. All right, this 5-minute candle is about to end here. So yeah, definitely could have taken that short from up there. Looking pretty good right now. So not really Yankees fan. I don't know. I'm not that. I like the hat though. More of a stylish hat, you know. So rejected out of this bearish fair value gap, pulled back into this bullish one and found support. We did pop up about 5 points from there. And now we're trying to go lower. I like this other fair value gap here for potential buy area. And then we have our point of control a little bit lower. You're long on NQ at 25.448. Okay, nice. 43.85. $25,448. Ooh, that's a good entry. You're up some points already. Yeah, I've been watching gold. It's looking pretty bullish, especially with all the drama going on in the world. It could be a decent one to trade today. I kind of want to pull back into this bullish fair value gap into the 90s, but we'll see. A little chilly in the house right now. I'm gonna turn up the fireplace for a sec. Your long NQ also looking good. Yeah, it's been trending up pretty nice. Yeah, NQ had a nice little pop there. Nice little pop. MNQ here. $389.50. Kind of in this bit of a channel here, hey guys? Like, let's clone this up. This is a bearish channel, but we'll have to see when it decides to roll over or not. Big gap on gold and NQ. Yeah, nice little gap there. We didn't quite close it yet either. Still got this. That's why I think, I think we might be a little bearish still potentially. It's climbing for now, but this should be a nice area for an entry. 25,400 level if we can hold this area. Gold pop there again. Move stop loss into profit. Very nice. Very nice. Lock it in. Lock in some green. What's up, everybody? We got 6 people in the YouTube channel, 3 in my X and 2 in Nick's X. Nick's S. Nick's X. Let's do this. Let's have some fun. It's the new year. Hopefully you guys ended off the year nicely. Let's see here. Let's take a look at my calendar so far. Started off the new calendar pretty good. Made 2K on Friday there. I did hit a max loss in one of my accounts, but locked in some really good trades after that, and my copy trading accounts, so that's pretty good. Ended up December ended up pretty good, up 12,300 on the month. One big red day on Monday there, down $3,000 basically, but bounced back really nice the next day, up 22,270. So yeah, getting pretty close to some payouts here, and a couple of accounts. Gonna slowly keep grinding those up. Hopefully we can get some of those payouts here in maybe January, or at least by February. So slow and steady. Yeah, let's make some money, guys. Heck yeah, this is a new year. To start off January, I'm gonna try to keep it slow. Although I did hit a couple banger trades on Friday there, but not trying to like make all the kinds of money in January. It can be a bit of an awkward month, right? Trump just said we got to do something with Mexico. Mexico has to get their act together. But these top one futures accounts are not faring so well. I had this one was up at 50,800 and I took a max daily loss on that one. Brought it back down to 5,300. This account I actually took 2 max daily loss in spread out over a couple days, like one, and then a couple days later I took another one. So this one's like in a little bit of drawdown now. So $140 drawdown. Nothing too serious, but I only have about 1,000 total drawdown in this account. This account I have 1,300 drawdown. So these two accounts are a little. Oh, Trump said if they do not behave, we'll have a second strike on Venezuela. Taking care of business on those Terra Lords. I don't think you're allowed to say the actual the T word on YouTube, so I'm avoiding saying that one. But yes, that will affect the price of gas and oil, which would probably be beneficial to the Americans. But I'm pretty concerned now that that they did that, because Canada's only bargaining chip with the US in this CUSMA negotiations was the oil. And now if they're going to get a lot of oil from Venezuela, that's not good for us. So Mark Carney needs to get out of the way so we can put in that pipeline to the West Coast like ASAP. Like we need to be building that now, because with US having access to the other, to Venezuela's oil in the next 5 to 10 years, it's going to be pumping out their heavy duty. We need to have some other options, right? We need to be able to sell our oil to Asia or UK or something. Yeah, so it's just, again, Mark Carney dropping the ball, not getting a deal done. And now what? Trump has basically found access to other oil. So now our oil chip card is no longer going to be in our benefit in the CUSMA negotiations. So bad. So NQ is kind of in no man's land right now. We're above the point of control, so definitely buyers sort of in control. Whether that ends soon, we'll have to see. But there's room up to value area high, but we do have a whole bunch of bearish fair value gaps in the way. 200 EMAs slightly above. We got yesterday's VWAP, or I guess Friday's VWAP, and then would it be Thursday or Wednesday's VWAP? Because I think we had a holiday there, right? Yeah. Yeah, Wednesday's VWAP, Friday's VWAP. And Q. Where's my point of control? Oh, Tim, I use a previous day's point of control. So on NQ, my point of control is 25,389.50, and that's from Friday's price action, not the current like evolving point of control. And even our current point of control. Here, I'll bring this over large for you guys. So this is the point of control from Friday's price action, and then this is a point of control from the current price action. So we're well above the point of control there, and we're holding also above today's point of control. So we're looking pretty bullish at the moment. I mean, it gives us a general direction. Pretty choppy so far, it looks like, though, right? We're kind of trending higher slowly, but up and down, up and down, up and down. Gold popped up even more there, guys. Woo! Should have bought that. Should have bought that pullback. We're in the OB and a bearish fair value gap. Yeah, this is a bearish fair value. Are you looking at gold or are you looking at NQ? So Tim, point of control is the level in which the most shares have been traded. So the way that I learned to find it, and it's I forget who it is. I mean, Zach Arbucci teaches it, but he learned it from a more seasoned trader. And you basically go to the 30-minute time frame, and then you put your session volume profile, and then that'll show you. It'll like put some lines on there. So yeah, point of control isn't exactly 50% of the previous day high and low. It's usually somewhere in the middle, but it can also be close to the high and it can be close to the low. So it's directly related to how many shares are traded. So whatever level has the most amount of shares traded, that's where they put the point of control. And gold is going up higher here. Whoa, 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 gold. Previous day high, just slapped it. Going through it. Oh, dude. I got to chase this, guys. I want to chase this. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's telling me to... Oh, geez. NQ popping up here too, guys. Look at that candle on oil. Oil's popping up right now too. Wow. Yeah, everything popped there. Gold popped. What about silver? Did silver pop? Obviously. Yeah, silver popped like crazy, guys. Gold popped like crazy. NQ popped. ES popped. What happened? Did we get some news? I don't see any news. What the heck's going on here? Is it just a squeeze? Squeezing those shorts, man. Squeezing the lemon from your shorts. You went long at 71 and chickened out on MGG. Made $11, but up 50 now. Done for the night. Nice, Keith. Nice. Good job, Keith. Keith. What the heck, guys? Look at this volume here. 7,500 contracts traded in the last 5-minute candle here. 4 minutes. Oh, it's an 8 o'clock candle. Okay, yep. There you go. That explains it. Now I got to turn the fireplace off. Well, looks like I missed all the moves here. NQES pulling back. Gold still popping. Oil popping. Silver's going crazy. I would like to trade silver, but I'll get wrecked. I should get a 150K account just to trade silver. We'll be up 300 on one MGC. I suck. Afraid to lose. Hey, don't worry about it. Shake that off. You don't suck. You just gotta try to take profit out of there and just start using a stop and use it. Put your stop into profit and try to let it run. That's how Nick always gets more out of the move, right? Oh man, what a buy there. 95 to 20. Could have been 25, $250 times every contract. Whew. Previous day high gonna hold here or what? Kind of want to try it. Yeah, the 50 stop loss didn't even go a penny down, 1 penny. Yeah. Happens like that, eh? Try to get an entry there. We gonna get it? Is it bouncing on us now? Oh, guys, I missed it. I'm not gonna take it now. Let's be patient here. Yeah, look at that. Bounced. I downloaded some new music. I don't know how this one sounds to you guys, but let me know. Oh, Keith, you're still fighting a cold? Damn, sorry to hear that. But yeah, you off to bed. All right. Have a good night, Keith. Sleep well. See you tomorrow, hopefully. And hopefully you'll be feeling better. Just got a new 50K Lucid pass. Nice. Back in action. Sweet. Good to hear, Zach. Nice to see you back. Slow and steady, bro. Slow and steady. You know? You gotta keep those W's. Don't give it back. Lock in those greens and keep them. That's like the hardest part of this game is holding on to the W's. Well, we got 22 seconds in this candle here. Congrats, though. That's awesome. Trump just said Cuba looks like it's ready to fall. What's he's got another idea now? He's gonna go steal the presidents from Cuba also, or what? You're looking for a good spot to MNQ short? Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I was looking at that earlier. We're in kind of a bearish channel right now, right? Slowly grinding higher in a bearish channel. So we could definitely see us rolling over into this fair value gap at least, right? So we're up at 60, so we could head down to 20s. Could kind of wait for a break of this trend line with a retest. Gold's starting to pull back pretty heavy, isn't it? Where's our MGC here? Kind of want to buy this. Yeah, I'm thinking I want to buy this area here pretty soon. Wait for a little bit more of a pullback in this, see what we can get into this fair value gap here. Because this has been inverted now. Yeah, well, we closed way up there, so that's definitely inverted. So we kind of have some good confluence here. We got like a inverted fair value gap with overlapped with a bullish fair value gap. But is that all we're getting for the pullback? Might have missed it there. Might have missed it. I was kind of hoping to get it sort of in this area. 4409. Nice slow pullback here, so it's not looking too scary at the moment. Come on, give us a bit more. Just a bit more. Oh, don't bounce. Two minutes on this candle here. I'm going to try long there, guys. Stop below this previous 5-minute candle there. You know, might get taken. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Pretty big pullback there. Ouch. Might get stopped out here, though, guys. Might get stopped out here. Come on, bounce for us. Let's go, Bulls. No. Come on, Bulls. Hold it together for us. Hold it together. I'm gonna take one off here if we get back up to this top of this fair value gap, and I'm gonna go break even on the balance. But that bounce might be short-lived there. Might be short-lived. Come on, boys. Let's get it. Bounce us up here. Should actually have my stop here with this doji candle. There you go. Come on, bounce it up. Bounce it up. Don't do it. There we go. We got that one out. Gonna go stop break even here, and let's just see if we can't get a runner here. We locked in 21 bucks. Nothing too big, but hopefully if this thing doesn't come back down, we can actually get a lot more out of this second share, sort of back up to the highs here. But it looks like it wants to come back down and stop us out. Come on, let's go, Bulls. Buy it up. Am I going to give it a couple? I'm going to put it 1 point in profit here just so I can at least lock in $10 if it pulls back on me here. Make a whole $30, 30 ducats. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Save me. Save me. Save me. Oh, yes. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Yeah. There you go. There we go. Okay. I got to lock this in up here, guys. I'm locking it at the bottom of that. 4.5 points here. Let's hold that. Might stop me out here. Come on, let's go. Let's go. There we go. We're out. All right, $65 on that. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Just gotta lock it in, you know. It's not cooperating. I want this thing to bounce faster. Might still go, but locking in a green trade to start off the session. Not bad. Not bad. I think I was risking $120 though. Well, on the add-in. I was originally risking about 70. I added in and it ended up making it risking 120. And so it was a 0.5 to 1 risk to reward trade there. But good thing I locked that in there, right? It would have probably almost taken me out there on the pullback gave me an extra $10 only on that trade, right? So far, it was a good choice. Got all kinds of sound effects tonight, guys. Yeah, green is green. Yeah, negative risk to reward. It can work as long as you're, aggressive with taking your profits, right? Almost tempted to try this again down here. Could have. Look at that. Would have been up 4 points already, right there. Yeah, I said short on NQ. Yeah, I mean it is a bearish channel, right? Like typically when you have a channel like that, that's going to be a bearish channel. I know it's climbing right now, but usually typically, this is like a bear flag, right? Kind of price going up, and then it breaks to go lower. So we'll have to see. 25,480. 480. Okay. I mean, yeah, lots of wicks, lots of resistance up there. Stop at 513. Okay. Yeah. It's pretty large stop. 33-point stop. And 413 for the TP, which is basically in this fair value gap. So I mean, you could be a little more conservative and take the breakdown, wait for the breakdown, right? I guess that's not really conservatives, but oh, you're gonna do it? One contract? You're gonna have to get it to bounce up to 80 again though first. I mean, there's a good chance we're gonna head there still, right? Because it is in a bearish channel, which is a rising channel, right? It's like Nick's glasses. Can't see anything. You placed a sell limit. All right, nice. Yep. I can see it. I can see it playing out for sure. That's what my built-in AI says. My built-in AI is saying possible short on the NQ. Let's try, yeah. Well, we have been trading above the overnight VWAP or electronic VWAP here, so make this guy red. Let's see, I'm going to take a picture with the AI and see what it says for me. See if I get a different answer than you. Let's see what it's going to say. You might have taken a cheeky short at 25,467. Well, I mean, you're up right now, so looking pretty good. Let's see if we can take this overnight view up here and break down this. Like, it's looking good now. Looking good now. Oh, but we do have this. Careful with this guy right here. Did we get a closure below that? I don't think so. We kind of did close below this though. So technically, or no. Yeah, so we still have this bullish fair value gap down here, sort of blocking the way, and yeah, I got to break. If we can break this fair value gap and this channel and close below the overnight VWAP, I can definitely see us coming lower. Maybe do like 15 points. Conservative 15 points with the stop sort of above there. So 25-point risk to 15-point take profit by this negative risk to reward type style. 67. Stop bouncing. Johan might be right though. We might end up getting a pop up into this 80s first before we end up. But this big wick really could potentially be the start of the rollover, right? Like that's pretty exhausted buyers right there. They really tried to pop it up and then they just got slapped right down. So yeah, I mean that could definitely be the target for today, is this gap down here, right? Let's go with white. I never use white. White can be for the gap. Stop. Don't go any higher, says Zach. That's it. Stop it. Stock Tiger is saying, I want to see a pop into the 520s, which is way up here. with a quick pullback. You're out break even, new set. Okay, yeah, for sure. I mean, smart trade. Don't risk that, right? Yep. If you can get out break even, I think that's not a bad trade. Conserve that capital. There's always many more trades, right? By one tick. Nice. So you got your fees back basically on one tick. Got a portion of your fees back, maybe. 5 contracts. What is that? It's like 70 cents a contract or something. So it's like $3.50. I'm liking this song that I found. This is a GTA type song. Do, 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 do. Oh, gold's popping, guys. What's going on with gold here? Held that fair value gap. I'm gonna reject off this previous day high. You might make a lower high here. If they do, we can definitely see us rolling over a bit more. What do we see here? Did you know back in the day if you put the PS1 GTA disc in your CD player, it would play all the songs from the game? I did not know that. That's awesome, though. Oh, CDs, the good old days, hey? The good old days. Okay, check this out, guys. I made a commercial. Here, check it out. Best futures trading companies in the prop industry. Oh, gotta restart it here. Just a quick note from Top 1 Futures. Get funded to trade futures. 90% profit splits, 10 plus account potential, fast, reliable service. Use code MBT to get hooked up with one of the best futures trading companies in the prop industry. Make sure to check out Lucid Trading. Also getting funded to trade futures. Up to 50% off your first 2 evaluations. 40% off the 25 and 50K Flex Pro evaluations. Free resets with multiple purchases and multiple paths to funding. Use code MBT. I posted those already on my Instagram and stuff, but I just figured I could play it periodically when I have to go walk away for a minute or something. I could play it or whatever. So I started a series, guys. The first episode's coming out on the weekend, and it's a top 10 futures traders to learn from. It's a little biased. It's kind of like from my own opinion, but it should be an interesting little series I'm putting together. I made 1 episode so far, and it'll be, like I said, it'll be dropping. I think it's on Sunday. Yeah, I think it's on Sunday. Let me see, where is it? This one? It is dropping on Sunday. Yeah, on Sunday, January 11th. Are they going to get a closure below this bullish fair value gap here? It might invert this guy, hey? I still like this one down here because we inverted this bearish fair value gap that was left from Friday's price action. And then we left a bullish one over top of it. 50 seconds here on this candle. Let's see if they end up closing it lower here. This is just a lot of bullish stuff here, guys. Because this is inverted, that's inverted. We got this bullish fair value gap. We got this bullish fair value gap. So it seems like there's a lot of support here. And with gold being so strong here, gold and silver, Bitcoin, looking pretty strong. Bitcoin's up at 93,000 now. Bitcoin just ripped a few minutes ago. Well, I just got a notification. What happened? That was value area high. Value area high on ES. So again, a bit of a rejection here on ES. We didn't close below that though, hey guys? So this is still valid, this bullish fair value gap here. I'm gonna grab coffee, you guys. 1 sec. Oh, wife's calling Tim. All right. Gonna rock the British Columbia Cup here. Check it out. British Columbia. Got some flowers, some lakes, some mountains, and an orca. So cool. Love it. Ooh, that's some hot coffee. 1 sec. So it looks like gold was a buy. Oh, you worked for a whale watching cruise company? Nice. That would have been a fun job. That sounds like a fun job. So I was thinking about setting up another camera, and every time I take a trade, win or lose, after the trade's over, I got to do 20 push-ups. What do you think? What do you think? Add a little action. fitness slash exercise fitness slash streams. Who wouldn't want to see somebody struggling to do push-ups at 6 a.m. in the morning? Or I could always just put Ralph on the stream. He could just hang out with us all the time. Maybe I should do that, eh? Set up a camera just for Ralph. Oh my god. Sorry. There you go.
There's Ralph.
Ralph's on stream with us, guys. Here we go. What are you looking at, Ralph? Pay attention to the camera. Yeah, see? Yeah, good boy. Good boy. Yeah, if only he could walk. He might be a chick maker. I saw this one video on like YouTube or something where the guy's like walking around trying to ask some questions to people and everyone just like constantly ignores him. And then he gets his dog and he does the same thing and everyone's like, oh yeah? Oh wow, nice pop up there. MNQ. Why you keep putting your head out? You took long on gold? How's the volume here? We do have a decent amount of volume so far. What's 40 seconds on this candle? So we got a little bit of increasing volume on this bullish candle. I guess you kind of have to have your stop sort of up above this this channel, but I don't know. Yeah, hey Nick, you like that? This guy's falling asleep on stream. It's like, it looks very similar to Nick. Stay on the camera, Ralph. Stay there. Your dog was. So we had these orders up at 24,485 rejected off there pretty good. See if they're going to push lower here. Locked in $100 on gold. Nice, nice, nice. Good pop there on gold. And your limit sell was an NQ is now on. Yeah, at the 80s, right? Let's see if AI can make you some money, eh? Yeah. So, hey, Johan, I updated my SEO optimization through the website, like that made the website through Squarespace. And then when I search like playdinkden.com, it doesn't even show, like, it doesn't even bring me up on the search criteria. Like, I searched through probably 7 or 8 pages and I couldn't find it. Oh, it takes some time. Yeah, it's got like an AI sort of program to suggest how to update the SEO stuff. So you have to wait until Google index your website. Okay. Well, it looks like Stock Tiger is about to end here, so we're probably going to get a few more people coming in the channel. Nick, are you still here? You have to wait until Google index. Also, it depends if your structures are respected. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'll give it a little bit of time. Hopefully, we get a little bit of. Hopefully, I can start ranking a bit. Probably gonna have to spend some money. You take any trades there, Nick? Title levels, etc. Okay. Look at Ralph's falling asleep right on camera. Hey guys. I wonder if that's gonna help get us some more viewers. It's my Sunday co-host. You took us over long at 72.3. Ooh, that's gotta be way up. Wow. Damn, Nick. Damn. Sheesh. Search engine optimization can be complex. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to start having Ralph on stream. Maybe he'll be our third person live when we're Monday to Friday. Everyone can start asking Ralph questions. Nobody wants to talk to me and Nick anyways, right? It's pretty hard to get this guy to stay in the camera, though. You're gonna have to get like one of those tripods and get it on like the follow mode. I should update his name, hey? Be like Mr. Ralph. Edit name and headline. Although it doesn't show anything anyways, so it's not showing our names for some reason right now. Locked in $50. Thanks, AI. Come on down. Nice. Yeah, that 80s sold off pretty good right there. 80 to 71, a good 10 points, right? Ralph will say these markets are rough. I like it, Nick. I like it. He's like, the markets are so boring right now. Rough Riders. Ralph doesn't like NQ. Okay, NQ popping here. So in this fair value gap, I guess. Finding a little bit of support in this little fair value gap here. It's super tiny. Super tiny. But look at that. Held it so far. 2.5 minutes here. Damn, down to 68 from 82, 80-ish to 68. 10, 11, 12 points. Tim said, wife is down in North Carolina. Son-in-law had surgery on Friday. She's helping the daughter take care of the 3-year-old. Oh, yeah, I think you mentioned that your wife was taken off to North Carolina. So you got a whole bunch of freedom right now, eh? Just got to take care of numero uno, and the rest is all easier. Nick's up like probably 30 grand in that silver long. Jeez, guys, look at that sell off here. Oof. Oof. Nice, good. Congrats, that's great to hear. 100% surgery success is awesome. There you go. There you go. Starting to get even a bit more of a push down there. Should have taken that short also. Didn't listen to AI. What's gold doing here? Gold might be another long here. I think I want to see it take, get a nice strong closure above previous day high. Then we'll look for a bullish fair value gap with a pullback to re-enter. So I'm not gonna do nothing on that at the moment. But this NQ is starting to look a little bit better. We did pop up. We did sort of sweep these highs, right? Swept these highs. We didn't quite take out this wick though. Don't really want to short it right here because this could be the bouncing point before if it decides to turn around on us on this next candle here. Because it's been respecting this channel for a minute. I'll wait for a closure below this if we get it. What was that? 14 on 2 trades? 14,000? Damn. Some money. Wow, Nick. Wow. Savage guy. But my 30,000 wasn't a bad guess. I mean, it's only halfway off. Too bad I didn't accidentally take one too many contracts again, hey? One of those good mistakes. I know you'd rather not that happen, but if it works out, it feels good. Wake up, Ralph. No? Okay. Did I mess up this line a bit? Let's see. It's better like that. No. Never like that. Yeah, exactly. Hardest stroke. Not worth the hardest stroke. So we found some support there at the overnight view up. Bought it, head back up. Kind of tempted to take a long here. See if we can't get it above this 21 EMA with a little bit of nice green momentum. I'm gonna just move this away so nobody gets this idea before it's ready. Wake up. Oh, we're getting that bounce here. Gold. Gold get that pullback. Ooh, nice hold on the 21 EMA. Oh, oil. Oil's pulling back. Sort of erase that big 8 p.m. or candle. We only got 1 minute left on this candle, though. I don't know if I really want to take this. Might just reject right off this level here. Yeah. We got this doji here. We got the previous body low. Bit of a kind of an engulfing. Let's see on the 15 here. Holding on the 15 though. Okay, start a new 5-minute candle here. We got 5 minutes to the new 15-minute candle. This 15-minute candle is looking pretty bearish, right? So, I mean, we might end up closing lower. We've been forming some pretty big wicks on the bottom side of these last couple candles there. Pretty big indecision candle on the 1 hour. 466.75. How's silver looking here? Silver looking like it's rolling over a bit. Gold seems like it's holding up a little bit better than silver at the moment. Popping a little bit at the moment, anyways. $65, $61. Kind of like the risk to reward on this trade if we go long here. Nope, not liking it anymore. Head lower. $55. Where's our orders here? We got 50, somewhere 50 and 48. We got 25,500 above with a whole whack of orders. Wackos. This market's putting Ralph to sleep, guys. Hey, there's Luke. What's up, brother? So we got 13 people in the YouTube, Sips in the X and 2 in Nick's X there. What's Gucci? You know, gold is Gucci, silver's Gucci tonight. Silver found some support there. Gold bouncing up, sort of rejecting off previous value area high. French Bulldog, yeah. It's my little Frenchie, Mr. Ralph. He's a diehard Wu-Tang fan. He's pretty bored by the market right now, though, as you can see. It's like not much going on, so he's falling asleep right now. He's asking the market to throw him a bone. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? He's so focused looking at the chart. So if we get a nice closure above this previous day high, I can see gold going higher here. Been holding this fair value gap here. Whole lot of nothing. This fair value gap's still valid on the 5 anyways. It closed it outside of it on the 3. If the 3-minute fair value gap is gone, 2 is gone. From Top One Futures, get funded to trade futures. 90% profit splits, 10 plus account potential, fast, reliable service. Use code MBT to get hooked up with one of the best futures trading companies in the prop industry. Take a moment here from our sponsors. No. Finally found a little bit better music though in YouTube stuff here. Any thoughts for this week? Maduro is out, so how will it affect the markets, in particular oil? You know what? I don't really have a say on oil because I just don't really trade oil. But I think that this is bad for Canada. I know it doesn't necessarily affect you guys, but we have the Kuzma deal. Oh, look at this guy. NQ's popping. NQ. Oh, geez. Should have stayed watching NQ there. Minute 56 on this candle here. Printing a big bullish fair value gap. Holding that overnight view up there again. So Canada's got a trade agreement called Kuzma with US, and the oil situation was really our only bargaining chip. And now with all the oil access, potential oil access from Venezuela, I don't think we have the leverage anymore. So our prime minister, again, dropped the ball by being slow and dumb and not getting any deals done. The guy's flown all over the world, and he hasn't got one tariff reduced. Not one tariff. Venezuela facilities are, it's going to take some years for their oil to get going, because the US did invest a lot of money into their oil a number of years ago, but having Maduro there, they basically kicked out all of the engineers and the bosses of all those oil places, and turned it into government oil and kind of ran it into the dirt. So it's going to take a while for it to balance, but I know, right? Get whoever voted Cardi in, just they got fear mongered into voting Cardi in, because big old scary Trump better pick the guy who's gonna fight it the best. Elbows up. Gas in Canada is pretty cheap right now. We pay $1. It's about $1. It was $1.15 or something not long ago, but I think it's back up to $1.40 per liter. So you got to multiply that times 4, and then add the exchange rate, right? So it would be 560 maybe ish per gallon. Yeah, it's $1.39 per liter here, but he's saying it's $2.60 per gallon in New York. And yeah, if you convert our gas price, $1.39 times 4, because 4 liters in 1 gallon, right? And then you add the exchange rate, we're paying like huge amounts compared to you guys. Top of the hour boner candle. Is that what it was? Oh yeah, I guess so, eh? So this guy was inverted though, right? Yeah, this one was inverted. Yeah, it's $1.39 per liter here, and we have all the oil and the gas. But we, our government is so not smart that we send all our oil to the state to get it refined at a dirt cheap price. Then they send it back to us at a huge profit. But hey, at least our money has different colors. Yeah, we have a lot of taxes on gasoline. Yeah, that's again, it's our green government. Green government. They like to make everything green, except for the money. They keep the money multicolored. Oh. Stay on camera, Ralph. Jeez. Got people watching you. Okay, NQ. Yeah, there's way too many taxes on everything. Yet we have so much deficit, yet we still send 2.6 billion to Ukraine to support the war. So I don't know. How about we get some of the people off the food banks and deal with our housing issues with that $2.5 billion, $2.6 billion first. So we held that inverted fair value gap, and yeah, held that for inverted fair value gap there. Gold's starting to roll over here, guys. Let's take a look at gold here again. Yeah, we got gold rolling over here. We're gonna have to see how we react at the point of control and at this fair value gap down here to think about getting along. Yeah, the war is definitely costing a lot of money and a lot of lives. Yeah, veterans are on the street. That's unacceptable. I agree totally. We have like I'm okay with supporting other countries, right? But like, let's fix our country first. Should be priority number 1 is Canada, right? And then after that, we have extra money. Sure, let's send it out to help, right? Not let's make our deficit bigger by supporting, potentially corrupt countries. Like I heard that there's that big, huge corruption thing going on with Ukraine, with their taking money from their electric grid or something or other, and yet we're still sending them billions of dollars. I know like Canada likes to support the world and being like sovereign and everything, but yeah, I know, right? Of course, what can you do about Putin, right? Just that sucks for sure. Putin's attacking Kyiv right now. One Ukrainian military person has been found deceased. That's news from Financial Juice. Sing that for us, Dave? Which one? Oh, the song that we were just on. He wants a new Soviet Union. He was KGB. He wants his old glory days before he buys the farm. Yeah. Don't do your feet. Don't do it. You guys can see why he's wearing the socks right there. He's licking his feet and then he starts coughing after. That's why he's wearing the socks. Always trying to lick his feet. Look right at the camera right now, guys. Hey, Jay, Happy New Year. How you doing? Got any new awkward comments today? First time we met Jay, he goes, this might sound awkward, but what do you say? You're an attractive guy or something like that? And you're like, I'm not gay? Hi, Ralph. Say hi to the camera. I think it's gone. Don't worry, bro. I won't mention it again. Oh, you screenshotted it and put it on your Twitter page there, Nick? I have been watching. I've been watching gold. I took this trade earlier on gold. Made $65. I'm kind of patiently trying to wait for a pullback potentially into this fair value gap down here, which lines up with the inverted fair value gap from Friday's price action over here. So I've been eyeballing this. Nice closure, nice strong closure above previous day high would be good to look for a sort of entry on a pullback for a long. But I'm also looking for a long and potentially down here. So. NQ's in that fair value gap right now. Seems like a pretty good level to take along. Might get a big pullback. So, is there a way to post a chart to get thoughts? The Discord, you could do it there, but it's pretty hard to. You can't really post it in here. Do you have a Discord channel though? I don't know if you joined that already, but I'll link the Discord in the chat here. What did you do on gold there, Johan? You take a short on that, or a bounce off that overnight VWAP? Didn't even have that VWAP up, or else would have been eyeballing that too. Yeah, look at that. Long on this bounce of that the overnight VWAP there. This bullish fair value gap's been inverted though now, so this one is actually yellow back. So let's make this one more mature. You know? AI, right? I mean, this does line up with this bullish fair value gap and this overnight view up. Ralph's looking right into the camera. Good boy. Good boy, Ralph. We got 13 people in YouTube. We got 12 in my X and 2 in Nick's X. Hey, thank you for showing up, everybody. Appreciate you guys. Looks like I lost one subscriber, guys. I was at 186. Now I'm at 185. Oh, no. So sad. Just kidding. It's fine. Not everyone's going to stick around forever. If you guys haven't hit that like button, I'd appreciate that if you did. Get a little more engagement on the channel. Thank you. Thank you. Give Ralph a like. You're falling asleep. It's because Jay called me a sexy beast. Nick's not going to let that one go now, Jay. Just so you know. Oh yeah. Maybe Jay took back his subscription because I made that comment. No. Please, I'm one who said you're prettier when I clean my glasses. You're funny, Nick. You're funny. I was actually cleaning my glasses earlier, and I was like, "Oh, that's what it looks like when I'm when Nick's looking through his glasses." Think the dog's looking for a short? Hey, Golden Paquito, 187. Oh, that's a name. 187 at the end. Like it. Paquito. Un Paquito, por favor. What? Paquito. I'm trying to think of what that is. Ralph is definitely short-minded right now. Golden Paquito. That's usually like a little bit, right? A little. It's probably not spelled like that though. Yo habla español un poquito. I don't know if that's right. Something like that. Bouncing. We never got the closure below this guy yet either. So we're rejecting off this trend line. Habla español un cerveza, por favor. La cuenta, por favor. Send me the bill. Okay, I took it short here, guys. Hopefully I don't regret this. I'm gonna actually put my stop there. Might regret this. Let's see, get a little more momentum here. We're gonna try to take one off here at this level, and we'll go break even if we get down there. Oh, Pascal's your name. You're French from Montreal. Okay. Good to see you, Pascal. Come on. No rejection here. I don't like how we bounced there. Tried to make that new low. Tried to make it lower there. So we're risking what? $22.44 on this trade. And this is what? How many points is this? 12 bucks. Only $12 on the first TP. Venti cerveza, por favor. You want like 10 beers? Venti, or is that 20 beers? Or are you like using like Starbucks version where it's like an extra large beer, please? Actually, let's move this down a little bit more here. We'll get close to this VWAP again here, I think. Let's go NQ. Go take the gap. Yeah, let's do it. Finally got a bit of a closure. Nice break below this trend line. But we're not getting any much move lower here at the moment. Taking our time here. We have orders at 55 and at 50 below. More substantial orders are at 50. So we're front running the 50s, the 55s. Should probably stick our TP at. We'll front run the 50s by 1 point there. That'll be our end target. Come on, NQ, let's go. Let's go to Fresco's. Well, decent closure there. Hopefully we don't bounce too much. 20. Okay, yeah. It's kind of what I thought first. Hopefully we don't find our bounce here. Just looking over at the chart, we're kind of at the lows here. Could bounce right back up here. Starbucks drinks. Thank you. Let's go. I want to see you break the 60s here. Break the 60s, head lower to the 50s, 55s. Good night, folks. I'm taking the money and running. Hey, where's Terrence? We need him, mate. Okay, Nick, you have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Nick's usually up at 4 a.m., so it's past his bedtime already. Being that it's 6:30 p.m. Actually, it's 9:30 p.m. for you right now. So. Come on, guys, let's go. So slow, right? Actually, let's go with night driving. We haven't heard this one in a while. It's been a minute. Sounds really quiet. I can't even hear anything. Hey, what's up, everybody? We got 11 in YouTube, 12 in my X, and 2 in Nick's X. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Definitely hit that subscribe button if you haven't, and the like button. Would appreciate that. And here's a little note from our sponsors. Make sure to check out Lucid Trading. Also getting funded to trade futures, up to 50% off your first 2 evaluations, 40% off the 25 and 50K Flex Pro evaluations, free resets with multiple purchases, and multiple paths to funding. Use code MBT. That's so awesome. I love it. Don't bounce here, NQ. What the heck, man? I stuck in the range here, hoping for a breakdown lower. I have a half a mind just to cut it right now, just because, but maybe a little preemptive. If I want to cut it, maybe I should add. No, I'm just joking. Don't add. Don't add. $22 times 2, $44 risk here. I'm gonna grab some coffee. One sec, guys. From Top One Futures. Get funded to trade futures. 90% profit splits, 10 plus account potential, fast, reliable service. Use code MBT to get hooked up with one of the best futures trading companies in the prop industry. Spamming you guys with this now. Where'd you go, Ralph? Oh, the phone hit you. My phone's gonna die, so I'm gonna take Ralph off here for a bit. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Come on, boys, let's go. Yeah, liking it. Liking it. We need to take this low here. We need to get through those 60s. Come on. Yep. Keep going. You're almost there. There's Jose. Jose's in the house. No, guys, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Why you gotta do that for? I love that sound bite, the screaming man sound bite. That's how I feel right now, and this gets what's it? One and a half points away from my one order. We got this. We got this. We got to roll over here. So be patient. Barcoding's hurting my brain. I'm out here. Okay, Zach. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds like I should probably cut this trade too after we form that wick, right? What the heck, man? No, stop it. Yeah, I don't like that rejection either. Come on, just get a little pullback on us here. I'm trying to get a break even. I don't like it. Not liking the buy and volume there. They're trying to protect this fair value gap a bit. You bugger. Yeah, I'm not liking it, guys. Not liking it here. Pretty big slap higher here. We got some increasing volume on it too. We need these sellers to step in real quick here, or yeah, we might be printing a higher bullish higher candle, green candle up. Ay. Come on. I don't want to give my 64 bucks back. Close it now. I'm only 50 bucks up. 50 bucks up. Yeah, I don't like it, guys. I don't like this wick here. That's not good. We got 14 seconds left on this candle here, and they might finish this one really strong here. Pop it up even higher. Let's see if they're gonna slap it down. Slap it down below the bottom of this fair value gap would be nice. Pretty strong. Pretty strong. Come on. Get us back below the ending prints here. I don't like it. I don't like it. What do you guys think? Should we just cut it here or what? It looks like it wants to go higher. Look at that wick up there. Hey, too slow. Too slow to cut it. Looks like they want to go to 80 with this. Come on, just get us back down to the entry price. I'm okay to take a break even at flatten it at 0, and look for a new trade, because obviously this one isn't being that friendly at the moment. See if we can't take this. Maybe get a little more momentum here. Nice. Gonna trail this a little more. We got the order out. Break even on the rest. Okay, that one order hit. We're up 79 now. See if they can't get a little more momentum here. We might get stopped out right here. Get stopped out here. Good thing it didn't cut it up there though, hey guys. Come on, let's go. Stand to make $2 more, guys. What did I get on that one? $15.50 so far. Minus fees. 75 cents. $1.50 fees. So this covers our fees. We make $15 maybe on this trade. I like that rejection though. I didn't like this one. I like that one. Should almost add to this. But it's too close to the price right now. I need to see it break below here. Let's go to 2 minute and try to manage this here. See how this plays out. I'm gonna actually move my TP down into the middle of this fair value gap. Let's try to just manage it with trailing stops. With the trailing stop here, get some more continuation. Might just bounce and take us out though. You never know. It's all good though. Oh, edged us. Edged the stop there. You gonna take it? Don't do it. Oh well. Hey, we're up $81 now on the day. No harm, no foul. Found that support there at this was like almost a perfect exit. Was it at 57? 57. Yeah, like almost to the one tick past my take profit order there. We got 9 people in the YouTube and 12 in X and 2 in NixX. So decent turnout so far. I know we usually get a little bit busier sort of in the next couple hours here. We got to wait for Mr. West Emerald Gate to get off, and we'll get some of his guys. Jose, how you doing? How you doing? Looks like we're gonna get a little bit move lower here, guys. Gonna have to open the door here for a minute. It's pretty hot in here. Hey, we got 8 likes on the stream already. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Okay, now we're going lower a bit. Anybody else in the short still? Keith posted a screenshot of his daily performance. said, "What a rush! First time straight trading silver. Down to 50, then he was up $100. Then he was down $600. Back up to $200. Down to $700. Back up to 250. Back down to 500, and then ended positive 100 and something. Ooh, that looks like a crazy swings. There you go. Look at that. We getting a closure below the overnight VWAP. There's a tiny little channel here. Bearish fair value gap. Oh, there we go. They closed that little fair value gap there. This on a 2-minute. What's a 5 saying here? Looks like the buyers are still here. What's going on with gold? I haven't looked at that for a minute. Gold never really got its pullback. Rejected on previous day high. Like I've been saying, guys, if we can get a nice strong closure above the previous day high, leave a bullish fair value gap, dip into that again, I'd be looking for a long. Oh, excuse me. Big yawn. So you guys, make sure you check it out this weekend. On Sunday, I got the first video of a series of 10 dropping top 10 futures traders to learn from. So if you guys haven't subscribed to my channel yet, definitely head over there, subscribe to Market Butcher Trades on YouTube, and hit that bell notification so you can get the updated videos. I'm going to be showing off 10 traders that you guys can learn from beginners to advanced to different styles and whatnot, because not every style works for every trader, right? So why not give some options as to spread the love through the community and whatnot. So check it out, dropping live this Sunday. Johan wants the gap. Oh, that sounded really bad. Sorry. Oh, so bad. Hey, I didn't put it in chat. I'm just reading the chat, guys. Don't blame me. Hey, there we go. I just noticed that we got Luke is in the Discord. Hey, Luke, if you're still around, you can post that chart if you want in what channel here? Charts, under the trading floor, charts. So this green one has been inverted. So we should be making this, oh yeah, yellow. Just been going sideways here, guys, in this area for some time now. Oh, look at that. Look at that bounce. NQ. Getting rejected off this little fair value gap there. Oh, I want to go long, guys. But my mind's telling me go long, but my responsibility side is saying don't do it. Don't FOMO that. Oh, look at Johan's puppy. It's so cute. What is this guy? Guy or girl? It's so cute though. Little fuzzy, little fluffy little guy. Guy, girl, not sure. Living the dream. So cute. Thanks for sharing. Oh, it's Willie? Hey Willie, what's up? Yeah, it seems like our dogs would definitely get along well. Rejected here off that bottom of the channel there. Gold's going sideways. What's silver doing? Silver's going sideways. Gold going sideways. NQ going sideways. YM's popping up here. YM. The king of my home, I work for him. Right? That's awesome. You're telling me, you know how much I gotta pay for Ralph, man? This guy's on medication for over a year now. And he's got two spinal surgeries. That was like almost 26 grand for the 2 surgeries. Jesus. Make sure if you get a French Bulldog, make sure you get medical for them. I think my watch is telling me I need to stand up for a few minutes, so let's make the computer a stand-up computer for now. Oh yeah, my phone was dying, so Ralph's still there. Hey Ralph. Ralph's still there. I took a short on NQ and made a little bit of money. $16 or something. Slow base hits. It is Sunday. I don't want to ruin the week. Off the gate. Out of the gate. Come on, gold up. Right? That's what I'm saying. So if we get, we get a nice closure above previous day high, maybe we can leave a bullish fair value gap, right? And then I'd be looking for like a pullback into that bullish fair value gap above the previous day high, and then we could enter along there. That's what I'm thinking, anyways. Okay, well, hey, we looks like we might be leaving a fair value gap up here. Let's see what's going to happen. Let's see what happens here. Not exactly, Jose. I just like the hat. So I'm not like watching all their games and trying to root for them or anything, no. I just like the hat, the style. Popular hat, so. $150 from AI. Yeah, nice. Again? What did it tell you this time? To go long on gold? I'm up 2K on gold right now. Nice, Jay. That's crazy. You're a maniac. You get in pretty early, I guess? Nice. Nice. Well, this idea that I had earlier might end up playing out here. If we don't sweep down too early, We'll leave this bullish fair value gap, then we can look for a retest. And then if we can hold that, then we could definitely see us going a little bit higher. I wouldn't be targeting too many points, but target a couple points anyways. AI said long on NQ. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Oh, they almost erased this whole fair value gap now on that little pullback. We got that much. No, still there. We got 2 minutes though. 25, 450. Stop 443. With the TP 480. They're erasing this fair value gap. There we go. It's gone. It's gone. Did not come to fruition. What about the 3? Did we get it on the 3? I mean, technically it's on the 3. Technically. We got 1 minute left on this candle. We'll watch it on the 3. Let's watch it on the 3, see what happens here. Kind of liking these new songs here. I'm just getting a phone call here real quick. I'll be right here, but I'm going to turn the mic and camera off for a sec, hey guys? And I'm back. Time to sit down. I had some FOMO there, guys. I saw gold popping up there. I really wanted to take the long, and sure enough, nice, Johan. I'm just too slow on the trigger. Of course, I got a phone call right when that happened. Good start to the week. Yeah. We're kind of up in these wicks though here, so it's kind of like I don't know. Could we get some rejections up here? We got this whole area, right? Whole area of resistance. We do have. I don't have a what's it called? Book map for gold. I should probably upgrade my book map to get that. You're 4K now, leaving runners for the finale. Nice, Jay. Good job. And from Lux Algo, I like it. What's the Lux Algo? You got a chart or a indicator from Lux Algo? Gold seems like it's outperforming silver at the moment. I like it. Delta flow profile. Nice. So we did, let's see the 5 here. We do have a bullish fair value gap here on the 5. Let's make this guy white. Again, it's just a resistance zone. The song kind of reminds me of like uh West Side, like Dr. Dre kind of song. Oh, we there goes this fair value gap. All right, let's go back to the 3 minute here. We got this other guy here on the 3. Yeah, I know. I just heard that earlier. Trump's like, "Oh, Cuba's gonna collapse or something or other." It's like, "Oh, great! Now he's gonna go after Cuba too." Like, does Cuba have a dictator running them? I don't know. Because if they don't have a dictator or something running, it's pretty hard for him to just take it over, you know. So we rejected in this zone, hey? Rejected in the zone. It's a communist party in Cuba? Oh, that's not good. You might come up with an excuse then. Not really sure here, guys. Not really sure. Oh, oh, yeah. 4 points up here, 5 points up from this low of this fair value gap. You're in another gold long. Firing off those trades, hey? Before you're going to go to bed. Yeah. Before going to bed. You got to work tomorrow? It's, I guess it's 10:15 p.m. for you right now. Yeah, you work tomorrow, eh? Funny, I just asked you. All right, guys, we got 10 people in the YouTube, 13 in my X, and 2 in Nick's X. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for showing up. Looking like we got, how many likes did we get today so far? We got 10 likes in the channel. Appreciate that. We're sitting flat on the subscribers, so no new subscribers yet. I think we usually get some people, newer people coming in the next hour or so. In the past, that's where we usually been getting it. So Tim says he's done for the night. Good luck all. Same here, early morning. All right, Tim. Sleep well. Hopefully you're green. I think you said you were green a little bit earlier, so that's good. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, looks like I got some more sales on the through my. Oh, never mind. This is top one futures. Sorry. Top one futures. Yeah, not bad. Lucid. Where's my Lucid? You're flat, but you're setting up your bobbleheads? Nice. Awesome. Are those the free ones that you got? People throw away good stuff like that silver coin I got. Standing desk, a gaming chair today. Nice. How do you come across this stuff? What do you do that gets you to see this kind of stuff? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna ask if it was a junk removal company. That was my guess. That's awesome. Yeah, you probably run into lots of cool things you can get like that. You should have a crazy Facebook Marketplace account going right now. So guys, I started a corporation for my trading company, sort of. So I got to go to the bank and open up a business account, and then I got to like try to get all my accounts like hooked up to that. What is it? Like a trading corporation? It's just, it's just better for taxes, right? So you just kind of, and it's easier for accounting, right? So basically any money that you make and any fees that you pay kind of just go through that account. No, it's actually taxed a little bit better, right? So you get a lower tax bracket basically than is if you were getting it directly to yourself, depending on how much money you make per year. So and then you can also just leave the money in there and not get taxed on it, right? So my idea is, I'm going to pay myself a little bit but you got to pay taxes, obviously, a personal side when you take money out. But if you leave the money in there, you can just kind of like grow it, and then you have less taxes overall through that company. So any of the profits that I'm going to be making from payouts, I'm planning to sort of roll it into a personal account, and then that's where it really gets the most benefit. Is you can start building that type of an account. And then, like if you want, you can lease a vehicle through that company, and then you get more tax write-offs. So, I mean, you definitely need to talk to an accountant when it comes to that kind of stuff. But any of the fees that you pay, like if you pay for Bookmap or whatever, anything like that, it's all a write-off, right? So even if you pay it like with your personal credit card, and then you just basically submit the fees to the corporation, and then you pay yourself with that, and it's like you paying yourself back through the corporation. So it's just cleaner for taxes, and it's better for it's a better tax bracket kind of idea. It gets pretty complicated if you're just taking payouts to your personal income, and then if you already have an income with another, like if you have a really good year, say like, because I work in real estate, if I make 100 grand in sales, maybe I don't want to withdraw any money to pay myself from the trading account, right? So there's a fee to set up the corporation. I think it was $350, and you can just do it online through a Canada Corporation kind of company, or it's like a government website. And then after that, you can get, like with BMO, they have a free checking account, $0 checking account, and then you kind of just start running your stuff through that. So the point is to put it into a personal stock portfolio. I don't know that I'll probably be trading futures with that money, is my idea. But yeah, you could definitely you could put it into a portfolio if you wanted to like hold stocks and whatnot. But so the prop firm, that's a bit of a challenge there with the prop firm accounts, is some of them don't necessarily let you have the accounts in the name of the prop firm or of the corporation. So this is kind of the challenging part for me right now, is I'm gonna go early next week to get the bank account, because I haven't started the bank account. And then I reached out to like the prop firms, and some of them will allow you to like make a new account with the prop firm, like with your corporation name as the name under the prop firm. But if you already have existing accounts, that's where it's a little challenging. So but you can probably, like from what I found out, is Lucid says that their payment company, if you can get the payment company to send it directly to the corporation account, then it's a little bit easier for the to receive the funds there. So it is a little bit complicated in that sense, which I'm still working that out. I can keep you guys informed as it goes, but for tax purposes, it is better for sure. And it'll definitely benefit you more if it's your personal, like if you start like a personal capital kind of account. And then, also prop firm, like, cause I'm an affiliate on a couple of prop firms. So that money I would like to send also into the corporation, just for, tax reliefs and stuff. And like I said, if I have a good year in real estate, maybe I don't want to pay myself that year, right? So can you change a personal prop firm to a corporate name, or you need to create a new? So I'm trying to work on that right now. I'm not 100% sure. I reached out to them and they said they couldn't change the names on it to corporate, but they can set up the payment to go directly to the corporate. So worst case scenario, any new accounts that you get, you might have to try to re-sign up with them with a new email and then use the corporate name. So I'm not 100% sure on that yet though. So like I said, if if you guys are around in the future here in the next couple weeks, hopefully I'll have this all ironed out. So yeah, so I'm not 100% sure on that answer right now, but that's kind of my plan also, is to, if I can't get these prop firms current accounts switched over, hopefully I can at least get the payouts to go to the corporation. And then if I can't get that to happen, then I'll have to just start some new accounts eventually when I need them in the corporate name. So yeah, stay tuned. I'll give you guys updates on how this is going, because it's obviously it's a bit of a learning curve for me also right now, because yeah. Do you know what happens to the accounts on Project X? Will they be suited over to Tradeovate if they haven't breached the account? From my understanding, yeah, if you're with like Top One Futures or any other company, they're gonna eventually have to trade you over, and they might let you pick if you want to use Tradeovate or maybe NinjaTrader as an option also. So I can't tell you exactly, depends on which firm and what their rules are, but from my understanding in February or March, I think it's February, they stop supporting the other prop firms. So at that point, I think they're going to have to give you the chance to move over, but I'm not sure. Again, you might have to wait till that account gets to a payout or gets breached before you can get out of it. So it just kind of depends on the prop firm. You're best to kind of go to the prop firm's Discord channel and maybe ask their admin, or just, they probably even have announcements under that. So again, I don't know the answer 100% for that, but I would say definitely you want to check out the prop firm's Discord for that. So we've inverted this fair value gap twice here. So I don't even know if I really want to keep this anymore. Because it was a bullish one. Then we closed below, we turned it inverted. Then we closed above. So we can probably just get rid of this guy. Doesn't really mean much at this point. We still have this one which got inverted, which held the inverted side. So we can leave this one on. This is just a resistance zone. And now we've closed below this bullish fair value gap. I think that was on, yeah, that was a 3 minute. So this one's now inverted. And looking like we're gonna close below on this one potentially. We still got a minute 50 seconds here. So just gonna close the door 1 sec, guys. Hi, Ralph. Looks like they're trying to hold this fair value gap, maybe. Maybe. We got only 15 minutes. Pretty tight price action on the 15. Looks like we've closed this one on that. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything very specifically standing out here for a bullish fair value gap. Okay, so this is only on the 3 minutes, so that one's already been inverted also here. Yeah. So we currently have 9 people in my YouTube, 13 in my X, and 2 in Nick's X. Very nice, very nice. 24 viewers at the moment. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Not a whole lot happening here on this price action. What we got for NQ here? We do have this bullish gap here. Did we close below that? Kind of closed right on it. It's a green one. Can you mix these accounts to have just one? Can't you mix these accounts to have just one? What do you mean? Like, are you talking about the... Oh, the YouTube accounts. I just, like, just me and Nick always stream to two, like, we stream to mine and Nick's channel, right? So technically we could. Well, we only really have two YouTube channels, mine and Nick's, that we're streaming to right now. And then we have two X channels, mine and Nick's X channels. Getting a bit of a whipsaw bounce there. We're in a bullish fair value gap here. We actually printed this, well, there would have been a bearish one there, but we wicked it up, so. Gold's going up right now? Oh yeah. That was the kind of pullback we needed to make a move higher here. Forming a bullish fair value gap here currently. And Q's getting a nice little pullback here into this 65 to 70 area. Is probably a pretty decent place for a long. Only 25 seconds on this candle. Let's watch a 5 here. Oh, we got 3 minutes actually on this, on the 5. I don't want to buy it. What time do we got? 7:41. We got 4 minutes till the new 15-minute candle. How's this 15-minute looking? Looking pretty heavy though, guys. Not feeling that interested in buying it with how heavy this candle's looking at the moment. What's the 1 hour looking like? Kind of holding this level here, these previous bodies. Ooh, that looks like it could come all the way back down on the 4 hour. Right? 3 hours left. We already pushed back pretty far. Be interesting to see if we can get down to the 58.60 area. Get a bounce there. Hey, there's Dad. How you doing, Dad? Johan saying hi to you there, Dad. Say hi to Johan. Hit that like button. Thanks. We got 12 likes on the stream so far, it looks like. Did we get a new... Oh, we got a new subscriber already, too. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Currently got 28 people in the stream, 13 in YouTube, 13 in my X, and 2 in Nick's X. Man, we usually don't have more people in my X than in Nick's X, so that's interesting to see. Good to see. Appreciate you guys. Ralph's been bugging me a bit now. I think he's getting hungry. I might start cooking some of his food for him. He was born in Ontario. His name is David Roy. Middle name Roy. Oh, like Patrick Waugh. Well, I did 23andMe, and it says French, German, English, Irish, Scandinavian, and a tiny bit of Native American. So Scandinavian comes from my mom's side. So... and the Native American comes from my mom's side. And I'm pretty sure my dad is English and possibly French. I don't know. Not sure where the whole background comes from, but English is actually on my mom's side too. Team Massive, hey, what's up? Great to be on your live. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. Name not like Patrick unless I go to Quebec. Yeah, most people over here say Roy, not Wah. Ireland? Irlanda? Ireland? Is that French for Ireland? All right, we're getting a bit more of a pullback down into these 60s areas. Let's see, are we going to get enough? Are we going to get a bounce on that? Are we going to get a bounce on that overnight VWAP? Is the question. You took 300 from the gold to finish your day? Wow. Now you can go to bed. Oh yeah, I think so. I thought you were going to bed earlier, like 10:15. That was like half an hour ago. Just gonna get Ralph's food cooking. See you, Johan. Have a good night. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. So we inverted this fair value gap, guys. It's not ideal. Is that telling us that we should be taking a short here? Is the question. Let's see if we can get a bullish closure above the 70s. I might be thinking to take a long here. Let's see. Could try to head back to the highs, possibly. Note from Top One Futures: get funded to trade futures. 90% profit splits, 10 plus account potential, fast, reliable service. Use code MBT to get hooked up with one of the best futures trading companies in the prop industry. Make sure to check out Lucid Trading. Also getting funded to trade futures. Up to 50% off your first 2 evaluations, 40% off the 25 and 50K Flex Pro evaluations, free resets with multiple purchases, and multiple paths to funding. Use code MBT. All right, and one other thing is definitely subscribe to my channel if you haven't. I'm doing a little series on the top 10 futures traders to learn from. The first video has already been made. It'll be live on this Sunday coming up, next week Sunday. So definitely subscribe, hit that bell notification, get ready for that. I'm going to be reviewing a little bit biased because it's people that I think are good to learn from. Maybe not everyone will agree, but it's all good. Some content for you guys to absorb and look at some different styles. You know, everyone's got their own style of trading, so maybe my style or other people's styles isn't the way to go, and maybe I can help you find the one that is going to be like suited to your style, right? So yeah, check it out. It'll be live on Sunday. Back to the trading. Let's get back to this report. Sort of holding this 60 level here. I'm not really wanting to buy it now, though. I mean, we inverted that bullish fair value gap. So it's kind of like, unless we start getting some sort of bullish candle here, a closure above the 70s, then I could think about maybe looking at longs again. But until then, looking like the shorts are in play here. All right, got Ralph's food cooking, and then I quickly whipped up a lemon ginger tea, you know, for that immune system. Got to be feeling good. Are they going to hold this level again here, this 2560, 460 area? Currently got 27 viewers right now. We got 13 in my X, 2 in Nick's X, and 12 in the YouTube. Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate you guys as per usual. Hanging out, sending me the love with the likes and the subscribes. Got 14 likes on the stream right now. It's pretty good. Pretty decent turnout for a Sunday night. Getting a bounce here on the NQ. So like I said, if we can get a closure above the 70s, that would make me think there's a good chance we might be heading back up to the 80s. So let's keep an eye here how this goes. Mitchell French looking for a run off the highs and then a dump. Run off the highs and then a dump. Okay, yeah. On NQ, obviously. So you're thinking like sort of up in this zone. Sort of like if we can get up here. Maybe somewhere in this area. Quick run up there and then a rejection and then head lower. That could be interesting. I gotta move Ralph back closer. He's complaining too much.
Come here, you bud. Come here. Come here.
Say hi to the camera again.
There you go.
Lie down. That's a good boy. Oh my god. We got the co-pilot in. Oh my god. Why is it doing that? Sorry about that, guys. That's horrible. Oh my god. It won't stop. I even had the mic off on the phone, but for some reason we're getting feedback. It didn't stop recording the voice. Got a rejection there at the 68.70. Oh, it looks like gold's rolling over here a bit. Still have this bullish fair value gap on the 3-minute right here, which we're in right now. Is it there on the 5 or is it just a 3? It's there on the 5 also. 5 is going to be a little bit stronger. How much room do we got to the downside here? If we target that overnight view up. We're also forming a bearish fair value gap on this one right there, depending on what we bounce to. Too many conflicting things, guys. We got this inverted. This one was a bullish on the 3, and it got inverted. So let's just take this guy off for now. Let's pay attention to these 5s. This one's been inverted. That is slightly there on the 5. Nope, this one is not even there on the 5. So we're in this 5-minute bullish fair value gap here, and we just formed a bearish fair value gap just above it. And Q's heading lower here. So we got 186 subscribers. We've been trying to grind our way up to the 200 mark, and we got 13 likes on the stream. Thank you guys, appreciate you. Thank you so much. We can let's do a little air horn and an applause. One minute left on this candle. See if we can't get a closure below this fair value gap. That would make me a little more inclined to try to short this down to that VWAP. But look at that, we just bounced it. We just bounced it. Ooh, that ginger tea is good. Liking me some ginger tea. Love it. Hey guys, I got a little dad joke for you. Why was the chicken so funny? Yes! I know it's so bad. It's so bad. Hopefully, I didn't lose like 5 subscribers from that. All right, guys, what are we doing here? We're waiting for something to happen to give us an idea as to what direction. We've been stuck in this chop for quite a long time, hoping for some sort of a substantial move. We might have to actually wait till London session. We still got 1 hour till the midnight candle. We can get a move down to this middle of this fair value gap here, guys. So I actually took a short in my 5 profit trader accounts here, guys. I already put my stop to break even here. I just entered not long ago. We started making a move lower, so I'm just going to leave this break even and see if we can't get a little bit more of a move. We're up $25 right now on this trade in 5 accounts. So if we can, I'd like us to see us get a little lower. We might end up bouncing and stop me out right away here, but just going to try to leave it to see if we can't get a run there. Let it run away from us for a bit. Yeah. We're kind of in a fair value gap here, bouncing up for only $14 now. So you guys get the idea. We're in a short there, trying to target eventually, hopefully these lows here. If we can get down there, I will be a little more aggressive. I'll move my stop down to there probably. But we are, 5 take profit trader accounts here, copy trading. I just double check that we got it in multiple accounts. Yes, all the accounts are active. Hopefully we don't bounce right away. Can make a little bit more continuation to the downside here. Might as well leave this over here while it's active. Stop. I'm just gonna stop in this area and stop out, but hoping that it just continues lower here. There, we might. I would like us to get down to the 400 level. So just try to be patient on this guy. Hopefully it doesn't bounce up and take us out before it decides to go lower. Which, you know, as you all know, gold likes to do that. Gold doesn't always like to pick one direction before it usually likes to like sweep sides, both sides even, before it picks its direction. So at least we're protected, break even on this trade no matter what. So up about 15 bucks in the 5 accounts here. Don't bounce. Don't bounce. Come on, guys. Sell this off. But they're most likely going to stop us out. That's just how it works in gold. Might get lucky, though. Might get lucky if they end up taking us lower right away here. We're just stuck in this fair value gap. We got to get below 44.06 with a closure. That'd be nice. $44.05.90. You know, 06 is the bottom of that wick there, and that's also sort of at the bottom of this fair value gap. So if we can get a 5-minute closure down there, what do we have on this? We got 1 minute and 40 seconds left on this candle here. If we start sweeping much lower, I'm probably going to be a little more aggressive. Lock in about 25 to 30 bucks times 5. Just going to hold this guy right. I haven't dropped it yet, so I'm hoping that we're going to push a little bit further before I'm going to drop this. Don't want to get wicked out real quick before it ends up going on us. Come on, let's go lower here, boys. Take that gold lower for us. Take it a little bit lower for us. Come on. $35. Bit of a bounce there. Buyers are not giving up here. What do we have? 27 seconds on this candle. Don't want to hold that forever. I might accidentally drop it in the wrong spot. Come on, boys. Let's go lower here. Don't bounce us. Where are the sellers at? Not really liking that wick, though. Looking like they're going to try to hold this level here. Yeah, it's going to stop us out here probably. Give it a little bit more space. I'm not really worried about getting the 2 or the 5 bucks. Looking like they're going to try to stop it, though. Fortunately. Yeah. I should have locked in the 30 bucks there. Made $1.50 on 5 accounts. It's too bad. Should have locked in the 30 bucks, hey guys? Should have locked in the 30 bucks. Oh well, what can you do? What's NQ doing here? NQ bouncing up a bit. Just kind of in that chop zone. Also on NQ. Gold in that chop zone. NQ in the chop zone. Not a whole lot happening here. Good thing we did stop that out, though. We're above our entry price already on gold. Should have known better in this type of market. Should have just closed that even at 20, 25 bucks. Because it is 5 accounts when you think about it like that. 125 bucks or 140 bucks kind of thing. NQ sort of rejecting off these EMAs here. And this inverted fair value gap on the 5-minute. Let's get some wakey going. Wake up, everybody. Let's do it.
Music licensing reimagined.
I don't know what you guys are seeing, but to me, it's just looking like it's not really a good place to be trading, right? We've been basically stuck in this zone for a long time.
Music licensing reimagined.
Play some tic-tac-toe. You're done for the day until London? Okay, have a good one. That's exactly how I'm feeling right now.
Artlist.io.
Well, again, bullish on us now.
Music licensing reimagined.
Hey everybody, thank you for being in the channel. We got 15 people in the YouTube, 13 in my X and 2 in Nick's X channel. Thanks so much, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Definitely, if you haven't, appreciate a like and a subscribe. Looks like we got 2 subscribers today, so appreciate that. That's awesome. Just trying to grind our way up to 200 here. We're at 187 right now. And 15 likes. Sweet. Thank you.
Music licensing.
That I think that deserves a bit of an applause to say thank you. And we're like a train going on our way to 200. Oh, gold is bouncing now here.
Artlist.io.
Gonna get rid of this guy. Inconsequential at this point. This one too. We can leave those bullish guys on there. We did have a bearish fair value gap there, but it's inverted, so slow markets, guys. Slow markets. Kind of got our pop, our initial pop, and then not much after that. So Jose, you're long. You're long from 467.25. Stop off 436. Targeting 485. All right. Long 467. All right. Targeting 485. Yeah, that could be a nice move. I can see that. We held that overnight view up again. It's been a pretty key support for us. But we're kind of stuck between previous day's VWAP and then the overnight VWAP. Kind of rejected on that last candle, rejected at 471 or 472, which is Friday's VWAP. Conflicting fair value gaps here. 29 seconds here. Let's see if we can get a closure. Better check Ralph's food here. I've been cooking. When I say cooking, I just put boiling water with his wet or his dry food so it can be soft. For his old man teeth. I'm just going to feed Ralph. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry about that. And I'm back. Hey, we got 17 viewers in the YouTube channel. Hey, welcome, welcome anyone who's new. Appreciate you guys for showing up. Hope you guys don't mind, but I got a little commercial for you here. Note from Top One Futures. Get funded to trade futures. 90% profit splits, 10 plus account potential, fast, reliable service. Use code MBT to get hooked up with one of the best futures trading companies in the prop industry. Make sure to check out Lucid Trading. Also getting funded to trade futures. Up to 50% off your first 2 evaluations, 40% off the 25 and 50K Flex Pro evaluations, free resets with multiple purchases, and multiple paths to funding. Use code MBT. Oh, that's so funny. I just made these like little shorts for another video that I made, and I just uploaded them here so that I can play them during the stream. Then I don't gotta bug you guys. So non-financial advice, and I'm here just to be here and hang out with you guys. So, but if you are buying accounts, I would definitely appreciate it if you use my code. But obviously, no pressure. You know, I'm not your typical salesperson. I'm just here to for transparency and you know, accountability, which has helped my trading a lot. So let me see here. Let's update this. Let's export this trade here. We'll add it to our chart to our TradeZella. So here's my January so far. Took one tiny trade here when market opened on Thursday night. Made 2.1k, almost 2.2k on Friday, and then now we got a whole $89 today. So decent start to the year though, or to the new year. Happy with that. Finished off the last month pretty well too. So put in about 12.3k over the whole month. Keep in mind that there are evaluation accounts in here, so this isn't all funded accounts. I have a couple accounts that are getting pretty close to payouts. Hopefully we'll be able to get those payouts in January. Not going to rush it. Could be January, could be February, but we'll see how that goes. We're copy trading 4 funded accounts from Lucid, and then I got my 5 TPT eval accounts I'm trying to pass. So I have lost a couple accounts here and there in the last 4 months since I've gone live on YouTube, but unfortunately they were Top One Futures accounts, and when it's on Project X, as soon as you lose that account, it goes away, so you can't even upload your trades. So those are missing out of here. Those losses on those when I lost those accounts, so that would take down these amounts a little bit. I don't remember if I lost any in December, but maybe it was actually November when I lost them. But anyways, decent finish to the year and starting off the new year all right. Like I said, hopefully we're going to be getting some payouts here, you know, sometime in January or February. Not going to rush it though. We'll just be patient here, try to slowly grind our way, trading for the long game. I am getting a little bit hungry, guys. I had a kind of a late lunch, I guess you could call it, because I didn't really have a breakfast. So I ate my late lunch, and that was a little bit before the stream. That would be, I think I had that around 3:30. So now it's, 8:30, and now I'm starting to feel like I'm hungry for dinner. But I didn't take anything out of the freezer, so I don't really have much options to eat. I might have to go grab a burger or something. I don't know. What else can you do at 8:30 p.m.? NQ here, sort of popping up here. This could be a long here. I think I like Jose's position, you know. Let's see how this candle closes. See what happens out of this next candle here. Ooh, that was a bit of a slap. And right back up. They're all sell orders though. That whole little move down and back up was all sell orders. And then we got a couple buys at 47.75. $69. $71.75 is the overnight view or previous day's view up. Is it 71.75? Yeah, 71.75. Sort of like right up here. Kind of our other roadblock here, stuck in this zone. Ooh, that was a nice little bounce. Took out some orders there at the 70s. Kind of want to join this momentum. It's just we're kind of sitting right on that Friday view up. Oy, kind of missing it here now. See if it pulls back gently. Got orders at 77 and 80 above. Too slow, too slow. I feel like as soon as I buy this, it's just going to come straight back down. Feels like chasing, which I don't want to do. Feeling a little too much indecision right now, guys. Just not having confidence in this trade. It is a nice bull flag, though. We're kind of breaking out of the bull flag. We just do like this, right? Lining up with that previous day New York. Hey, there's Lance. Yeah, 50 micros long. Let's go. Oh, getting that bounce now. I wish you would have said that like back when we were at 68, 69. Pretty nice take of that Friday's VWAP. So we're holding this trend line here. Try and be patient, get a little pullback here, see if we can't get an entry. Full disclosure, I'm watching this naked in the shower. That's funny. Careful, don't get us banned off YouTube here. Inappropriate language. Time to switch sides? Interesting that this fair value gap lines up exactly with Friday's VWAP. I was talking to you guys there for a minute and my mic was muted, so Looking like maybe I'm not going to get this trade after all. Jose, you're up 10 points right now. There's those 80s. Hey. Wow. FOMO's real right now. FOMO is real. Get him. Get up there to those 85s. Help Jose out here. Come on. Don't be a dick for a tick, Jose. Not financial advice. Boom. You got it? You got it. There you go. There you go, Jose. $90 is primed. Yeah, we got orders up at 90. We got 50 at 80, 88, 87, and then more up at 90. But kind of chasing at this point now for me. Sheesh, man. New 50-minute candle here, Foreman. That was a nice closure on that last candle, guys. Really nice. What can we see happening here? I think we're going to go up to 580. 600 in the books. Added one more 465, full out at 484. Nice. Good job. Beautiful trade. Yeah, I like it. Yeah. Don't be a dick for a tickle. I know, like, if I get that close to my TP, if I was, like, planning the 45 and I get that close, I'm, like, bring my stop up there anyways, just to, like, you know, guarantee that it doesn't pull back on us at that point. So I just drew this earlier, this box, just as a resistance zone up here, because we had a whole bunch of, like, resistance in this area, but it seems like it's kind of rejecting a bit in that area. So high volume node up at 25,515 from obviously from this other price action. Just throwing a fixed range volume profile thingy. Bit of a rejection area here. We also hit the 200 EMA on the 5-minute chart, which was sitting at 487. So, guys, I think I might end the stream here in about 10 minutes, so 10, 11 minutes. We'll see how the 9 p.m. candle happens, or the midnight candle here coming up. But probably going to wrap it up after that if it doesn't look like it's going to get spicy. We're just coming up to the end of the Asia session here. Gold's pushing up to previous day high here, trying to take previous day high currently. Hit the highs now. I believe we're going to dump. Yeah, you said that earlier. You're hoping for that to happen, and quite possibly could. We might still put in a little bit higher high. That wick, while we did form a wick there, it's not super strong, right? Not a super big wick. Starting to push out that 200 EMA now on the NQ. I don't have it active on this. What's silver up to? Let's see. Silver's been going sideways here since it popped up. Nice gap up and then ripped. I guess it's all-time highs, isn't it? Close to. We had 82, 810. Whew. Gold is a wild beast, though. I'm not going to be trading gold or silver. Sorry, silver is a wild beast, uncontrollable beast from the Sahara Desert. $500 growing. Just got the desk, saw gold up 2% from runners from Friday's low. Wow. Nice, Czar. Held on to some runners, Azar. So does that mean you have a couple runners still from Fridays? Are you held on to some of those? Nice. Well, good thing you woke up when you did. So you got 4 micros, so that must be in your own personal capital account? Because I know most prop firms you're not allowed to hold it, so. Nice. Those ones should be up nicely. So annoying. Sir, sit down. Had to get Ralph. NQ's having a lot of trouble here up at the 200 EMA. I think Czar originally was watching Randy's stream, if I'm not mistaken, because I'm pretty sure from the early days with Randy and Christine, pretty sure I saw him around back then. Okay, well, this is a new candle, hey? This is a 9 p.m. candle here. So I can actually, I'm going to set up my midnight open price here for tomorrow morning's trades. So I always mark the midnight open price at 9 p.m. or midnight East Coast for a potential trade idea for tomorrow's open. And get the YM one done here too. Don't have to think about it tomorrow morning. Yep, was in Randy's channel, still in Flow Zone Trader Group, like his discipline. What's a Flow Zone Trader Group? Is that their marketing group? Like with Zach Boyajian and the other guys from the whole group? Flow Zone Trader Group. Oh, Flow Zone Trader Group. Okay. It's his YouTube channel. He's a different trader, but his content and levels are always worth looking at. His approach is trading with volume profile and bookmap. Nice. Maybe I'll have to add him to one of these guys here. Top 10 futures traders to learn from. I'm doing a series on the top 10 traders to learn from, and I got my first episode releasing on this next Sunday coming up, so definitely check that out when it comes out. We got number 1 recorded. I'm gonna try to put out 1 video per week for the next 10 weeks with this basically idea in hand, so check it out. All right, Lance. Catch you later, bro. Have a good one. Time do we got here? We got 9:06 West Coast time. NQ starting to pull back a bit here. Gold sort of playing around with previous day high. ES also pulling back a tiny bit here. NQ pulling back to that trend line there. Well, 9:11, guys. Hey, I think we're gonna wrap it up here. Thanks a lot for everybody for showing up here. We got 10 people in my YouTube, 13 in my X, 4 in Nick's X. Appreciate you guys being here. It's been a fun stream. It's been a long one. We're up at almost 4 hours and 45 minutes, so pretty long session. But yeah, thanks so much everybody who did come tune in. We got 187 subscribers. So we got a couple more in there. We got 17 likes. So appreciate you guys. Thanks so much. It's been a fun stream. We'll be live tomorrow morning again for market open, 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. East Coast time. So appreciate you guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. You have a good day, and we'll see you live tomorrow. Peace out.